County in southeastern Arizona, southwestern Graham County in southeastern Arizona, northwestern Cochise County in southeastern Arizona, until...
Okay, and we are back for part 2 of our weekly test show. So here's where we're at so far. So Fort Worth did a second test after they were late the first time. Now for Hawaii Public Radio's last chance to test today. Hi, Nani. Hi, Nani. So right now I'm going back on stuff that I may have missed. If they do the ID, then we're done for tonight. Alright, that's it. That's it. They're done. Done for tonight. And now to Superfan on CBS.
This is beta test of the emergency alert system. If there had been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tones. That was a test. A test that brought you peace. The test is over. You passed.
The Hits 1 EAS test.
The Hits 1 EAS.
So tonight it's Little Big Town who's on.
At Domino's?
Harrison Television.
Right now is the best. I'd like. This has been a.
There's more Superfan coming up. And now it's time, as I discussed last night, it's time that we try to face my fear. Playing the Wolf Films logo against these Tom and Ben News things. Here we go. Alright, let's head back to some different. For Jimmy Fallon. Stick around later for Jimmy Fallon. I see something finally happened. Alright, back to Superfan. We have our two winners. We're advancing to the finale. Fake. Alright. Back to the show we go. After the break, the winner will be revealed. Capital Limited has arrived. Alright, let's get the Windows 10 machine going. Alright, let's see who's the winner. Alright, Abby is our winner. A super fan. So. Oh gosh. Alright. Now here is a very familiar set. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, oh well's kinda right. You could buy another one. You could buy another WR120. We have not yet gotten a WTOP. Wow. We got MAL, but not a WTOP? Dang. Alright, let me go ahead and update the board. And now let me grab the Wheel of Fortune 2nd edition game. And then the CD player. This is for later. Oh. This thing fell on the floor. Alright. Now, we hook up the game. All I just need to do is run that executable on the desktop. Alright, one moment please, and then we will be ready to go. that God loves me? You bet he does. Dead Man Walking by Jeremy Camp is on now. So, we're still waiting for Caleb for Air 1 to test. We still have not heard anything since San Diego. KSQ is something I gotta start doing. But I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Yeah, Idalia moves so fast. It made landfall in Florida earlier this morning, and now it's in North Carolina. Which explains a tornado watch that's still in effect. And will be in effect until... Oh, nope, wrong one. I don't need this from Vista. I do need this, however. Well, we're going to get... Now, the way we call upon Brandon is if we play the WTOP pre-roll. We're going to play it at its normal speed and like this. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. well, that's not what I messed around with. It's slowing down. It's one of my sign-off sequences being mixed to Una's fluttery thing.
Well, I thought you were going to play the island to summon me on here.
I was going to, but then I said, I said that you would be summoned more by you playing the WTOP pre-roll.
I think both will do it just as well.
Yep, both would do it just as well. So our viewers, so for some of our viewers who did not see our first portion of our show, we actually debuted 2 new games. One which was successful, and then a second one which we had to do a little rearranging. First, we debuted a special little Wheel of Fortune segment, an hour-long segment, in between Seattle and those public radio auto tests in Wyoming and Montana. And we were going to debut an elf bowling game. We were going to debut that. However, running on a virtual machine was not cooperating, even on low graphics. It was running really, really slow. So, that will now become part of the Friday Fun Night show. However, it will not be happening this week. It will return the following week because of plans. And then, as for next Wednesday, I'm actually still looking to put a bowling show in here. However, I did find another bowling game of similarity, but we'll try it out next week, or maybe I'll try it tomorrow before our backyard baseball game. But anyway, I'm not sure where Brandon is, because I know he's here.
All right, let's get it.
Yep, there we go. All right, let's get this show on the road.
Let's get into
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing.
Great sense of
Now I
timing.
think it's time I introduce you to my
Done.
guest. Actually,
And of course,
26
today
of my
wouldn't be
better half.
complete without a little talking
Ladies,
Ben in there.
please.
So let's get that in there. And I already hear talking Ben in there. That's good.
Yep, a signature part of our weekly test show.
The talking Ben voice changers are out.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1
$1 million all the way down to one penny.
Those are the different amounts.
All
And each
right.
case holds one of those amounts.
So who was the winning driver this week?
Well, it just so happens that I was actually at this weekend's race.
You were at
Which
this
was-
weekend's race?
I was, which was awesome.
Wow.
And so I'm really hoping I get $1 million this time, since I was actually at the race. But the winning driver this week is number 17.
17. Yeah, I went with
Okay,
15.
very well. Now this is your
when we
case
did
to
our
keep,
big
unless you should decide to sell it.
Your no deal
Talk
game.
about that later.
After
Find out what's
the
in your
final
case.
Downers Grove
So
Girl
does
Fan
everyone.
episode was produced.
We start by opening those cases. Whatever we
Played
find in those
$21 million,
cases is obviously not in
which
your
was
case.
the top amount.
Let's begin.
They started college, and then 15 was my case, in which that would be the amount of episodes of Downers Grove that were filmed. Yeah, that was several weeks
Okay.
ago. So anyway, let's get to the game.
All right, now let's start with number 9.
Starting with number 9.
Number 9. That's Maria.
$50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not your case.
$50,000.
You still have 5 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, I'm gonna go with 18.
Number what? 18?
Yep.
Okay.
Number 18.
$75.
$75.
Good play. Nice small amount.
4 more cases to go.
Now let's give number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2. Come on, let's see the penny.
Want to see the penny? Show
Yeah, we
me
do
that
want to see
penny.
the penny.
There's the
$1
dollar.
off the board.
There's the
$1
dollar,
not
that's
in
all
your
right.
case. 3 more cases to go.
And a lot of people say that I'm not going to be very mean, so I'm going to go with number 20.
20.
Number 20, that's Nina. Show us something good.
Let's hope it's something good. $25.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
3 small amounts in a row.
That's great.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, to pick a case, and let's see. That case is going
$1
to
million.
be. How about 6?
Okay.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
And we got $200.
4 small amounts in a row.
4 small
Second
amounts in
question
a row.
value on Millionaire.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Well, except I will not be walking away like the guy on Millionaire last night. So,
Yeah.
If you knock out the...
we'll have to see how those guys do tonight.
Yep, that's right. Because we'll be looking back at today's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, following Wheel of Fortune later tonight. So.
Anyway,
Well,
25.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
Alright, what do we have? There's the penny!
And there's the penny off the board, and that's
That's a
also
great,
small
that's a
amount.
great start to this game.
Okay, the first round is over.
All big
Pick
amounts
6
are
cases,
still
and
in
now it's
play.
time for
That's
the
a
banker to make
great
his
way
offer.
to start.
Not
This
your
is a
friend.
great way to start this
I
game.
want you to
Now,
win.
Banker
He's
Una,
reading your
I hope
every
this is
move, and he
making
wants
you
you out of
happy.
here as soon as possible.
The way the board looks right
Money is
now.
possible.
But you gotta make us an offer.
Oh, there he is now.
And while she calculates
Hello?
the offer, I would
Okay.
want to say that
Okay.
Fort
I'll tell
Worth
him.
tested 17 minutes late this
This is a
evening.
very fair offer, but it
But they had
is
to,
very early.
someone actually had to call
The
the
offer is
office to tell them what's going on.
$8,000.
So they
And
ended
of course,
up.
you don't even have to ask us, Howie.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
say that.
Yep, I'm gonna
No
go see
deal,
the deal,
Baker.
and I'll continue. So they finally sent it out 17 minutes late. However, only KC 55 and 56
If you keep the million in play.
activated. But then the following hour they tested again.
Oh, Fort Worth.
That's right. And this time every station went in the correct order. It all went in the right order. 55, then 56, then TW 34, and then WSK 35. So it took 2 tries to get it right. I don't think I've ever seen Fort Worth fail.
No, Fort Worth has never failed.
And that's
also,
the first time they
you know
failed.
who we did get. You know who we did get last night.
We got the Maryland monthly test.
Last night we should have gotten. This is the Maryland.
Oh, we definitely did. And yeah, that's not all. The Maryland monthly even bled through Verizon Mania when it was sent out. And out of all 30 Verizons that I had running, only 10 did their tests. A few New York ones, a Connecticut one, all the DC ones as usual, and the 2 Virginia ones. That's it. None of the other stuff.
I think Maryland sent. I don't know if BAL sent it or MDEM sent it, but I think it was.
And 3 of those DC Verizons actually took the Maryland monthly test.
I wonder who sent the Maryland monthly
Yeah, I
test.
should probably do the same thing for the Virginia monthly this coming Monday.
I wonder who sent the Maryland monthly. I bet it was. I wonder if who sent it this time.
Well,
let's find out.
Well, I'll go ahead and take a quick look.
Well, let's find out.
Yes, let's take a look really quickly, and then while I look, we'll let Brandon make the next case selection.
Number 4.
It was the Maryland Department of Emergency Management. And I heard number 24 or 4?
Number 4.
Number 4, I heard.
Number
Okay.
4, that's Caleb.
All right, number
Let
4
it
it
be a
is.
small amount.
Let's see a small number. $200,000.
No.
Hurt.
Not the million though, which is
4
good.
more cases before the next offer. $1 million.
All right, let's go with number 13.
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Come on,
What
give us some good
do
news.
we have? Let's see, $5. $300.
$300 off the board, $300 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
If I remember correctly, I think that's what the guy on Millionaire at the end of the last night's
If
show
you keep the million in play,
ended with before the end of time. So if I
Well, I
remember
can't wait to
correctly,
see
he's gonna
what
go
he
for
did
five-
tonight.
So he's going to go for $500 when we start Millionaire up here in the next couple of hours. But anyway, let's get back to the deal making.
Let's see. Let's come on down to the Price is Right with number 15.
Yeah, come on down. We'll miss you, Bob Barker.
number 15, that's Caitlin.
$75,000.
Lower. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Yeah.
2 more cases to go.
Let's look for
you knock
the
up the
mystery
million.
card that has $10,000 or a bankrupt by picking up that mystery card at number 19.
Number 19.
Number 19.
You see how
$10,000 or
combining
a
games,
bankrupt.
please.
This is not Wheel of Fortune.
I know, but I'm
$750.
combining games.
$750 off the board, $750
Because why
in your
not?
case.
Okay.
All right. 1 more to
And-
open. Pick a number.
We're going to do with everyone's favorite Verizon station at number 1.
If
Number
you keep
1.
the million in play,
Verizon
Number
Station,
1.
what do you mean?
That's
The
Elizabeth.
9001s or what? Or channel 1, the
well,
EAS Details channel?
No.
And that is the $1 million case.
That was a $1 million case.
$1 million, our top amount, no longer in play, not in your
Yep,
case.
it's off the board.
When not that many
Ah,
Verizon's test, the million goes off the board.
So you know that
at
that's the
number
banker,
1.
and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about
More
to
like
make
it's
you an
Banker
offer.
Una's job to buy back our case.
Well,
And
there's your
NWS
bankrupt, by the
Honolulu
way.
actually failed their weekly, but guess what? They never redid
Okay.
it.
The offer went up, and this is a very
Of course,
nice
Tampa
amount of money.
canceled because
This is the National Weather Service
offering
Office,
you
Honolulu, Hawaii.
Yeah, they failed. It just
Let
said
me
the
ask.
station's off the air. Tune to another broadcast, and they didn't redo it.
Your
Either way, no deal.
Still hold
All
7.
right.
No deal.
Now let's get back to our game. And also, Milwaukee not only tested 5 minutes late, but they tested twice.
5 huge amounts.
Oh,
We're still
love
up
that.
there.
Wow, it was like a double
Anyway,
header.
let's see if number 10 can get us back in the win column.
Number
Let's
10.
hope. Nope, 400 grand.
Nope, 400 grand. That was not a good idea.
3 more cases to go.
Now, give me number.
750,000.
Give me number 8.
Number 8. That's
All right.
Jamie.
$100,000.
$100,000 off the board.
Yeah, there goes the
You don't have
$100,000.
$100,000 in your case.
No 100 grand candy bar for me
Pick 2
tonight.
more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's see if I can.
Hey, there's 3 huge
If I can
amounts
get. Let's see
still
if
in play.
Let's see if the new refrigerator is hiding under case number 5.
Number 5. Let it be low.
Oh yeah, I see where we're going. We're doing Prices Right references in honor of Bob
$500,000.
Barker, and that's $500,000.
Not
And that goes the $500 million. Could have bought a new house
just
with that.
one more case to
Could
go.
have.
But I could buy a more
If you knock
luxurious
out-
beach house at $750,000. And so,
Good, definitely.
let's get number 3 out of the way.
Number 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
$100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your can. Okay. That did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Actually, the refrigerator, I was doing a classic concentration where you had to pick the numbers and see what
Yes,
was
that's right. In fact, that was actually one of the shows that we were going to debut as part of that
Okay.
new package, but I have
This
not
is a
been able to
very
find
nice offer.
a
The
full
offer
copy
is
of the PC game, the one that I remember seeing.
$55,000.
Either way, I am not going to take this deal as usual.
Wow, you have no deal.
And I think we could possibly give you 26 of those at that amount.
Number 26.
How about
That's
26
good.
keys for $50 a piece?
Okay, that's actually not a bad deal.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
And next, we're going
Two
to
huge
see
amounts.
if the double number works in our favor. Number 22.
Go with the double
Number
loops.
22. That's Alexis. All right. Let's see $5.
How about $10,000?
Off the board.
10,000, that's okay, but we do better.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right, give me, okay. How about,
If you knock out,
I mean, let's do 11 because.
Oh, you're going with my lucky
Number 11.
number. Let's hope it's good to you. And it is $10.
very nice.
And that didn't get me
Low
this time.
number off the board, not in your case. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money out there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Alright, let's see.
All right, let's see what the bank
Hello?
is.
Alright, Bank Runa, what do you have to say?
Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer.
It is very nice.
Banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$85,000.
So,
No, I will not leave for $85,000.
no deal, Banker.
Because if we're going to play with the contestants named Downers and Grove, of course we're not going to keep the deal.
Yeah.
Remember when you did that a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, that's right. We did that on the Wheel of Fortune. And Big
And
John's
then
Wheel of
last week
Fortune.
you played with the contestants called Bowling and Train, right?
Yeah, that was to celebrate how close that series is to the 100th episode milestone. However, only 63 of those 100 episodes have so far aired. I haven't produced the last 5 yet, but I'll get to that once I finish work with whatever the heck I'm working on with the nostalgia show right now.
Speaking of that, the next time you play Big John's, you got to name your characters Nostalgia and Paradise.
Definitely, because I've already filmed 13 episodes and they're already getting close to the 15 threshold, so I'll probably be at 15 by the end of this week.
We got to get the characters named Nostalgia and Paradise.
Definitely. So anyway,
back into this game.
That's right.
How about can I get a dozen donuts at number 12?
Dozen donuts at number 12? You sure can. And in turn, $1,000.
Ooh, $1,000 for those. Okay.
Just one more case to go.
How about
If you keep the
16-inch pepperoni pizza?
16-inch pepperoni pizza. 16
Which
inches.
means we're going to go with number 16.
Number 16, that's Tori.
And that 16-inch pizza is worth $400.
Small amount.
$400.
Good. I think the
That must be
banker's getting a
Chicago
little
deep
woozy.
dish style.
This
one.
Ah, yes.
is your board.
Oh, yes. The deep dish pizza.
Hello, banker.
I love the home run in.
Okay, I'll tell him. Okay,
And now we're
into the six figures.
Here we
Six
go.
figures.
You need to think this
Here
through.
we go.
The offer
The
is
offer is $135,000.
Definitely, I'm going to say no deal.
No deal.
no deal.
And I believe we are, yes, at the critical stage of the game. 7, 14, 21,
Huge amounts are on the
23,
board.
and 24 remain.
I think we can get 7
Lucky
Ticket
7.
Number 7.
for $5 a ticket to get
How about
4
25,000?
small amounts in a row.
Oh God.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it
But
helps.
at least $750,000 is still on the board.
Hello.
What did you say they were? 14, 21. What were the other ones left?
14, 21, 23, and 24.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
I don't
Offer
care!
is
I don't care! $175,000.
I don't care either because I'm going to say no
No
deal.
deal!
no deal, banker.
How about 14?
Number 14.
Number 14. Let's see $5.
Oh my god, those gates have been down for a while. And that's the $750,000.
That's $750,000. $750,000. It's gone.
Out of play.
It's off the
and not
board.
in your case.
And it's not.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You
Here
wanna
goes
stay
our
in
offer.
that
It's going to go way
amount.
down.
That's right. You gotta crank the knob all the way down.
We're going to turn that volume up way down.
Way down.
Fair.
Oh, definitely.
Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. And he's offering you
$65,000.
So let
No
me ask
deal,
you.
banker.
No deal.
No deal.
Alright. The only highest amount I believe left is
Okay.
$300,000.
And now I'm going to get a 24-pack
Okay.
of water
One
bottles.
huge
to
amount.
get me
Number
through the
24,
storm.
that's
So
Janine.
number 24 should
No
have that.
huge amounts, please.
Definitely would be good for a trip. And those packs would be worth
Exactly what you want.
$500.
$500.
Ooh, yeah,
in your
all right.
face, off the board.
I
Great
feel like
round.
we're
That was a
doing
great
Price is
round.
Right
Have them
supermarket
exactly
sweep
where you
all
want
once
them.
with this thing.
We're doing prices right, classic concentration, press your luck, all
Hello,
together
Baker.
at the same time. Then Wheel of Fortune.
Oh
all together
yeah,
in the same
yeah.
time.
Some parts of our Buzzer Weekend Marathon.
This is a very
So we're
I'm
kind of
doing
mixing
Price is Right,
elements
Wheel of
from
Fortune,
these.
wants to know.
press
Kind
your
of
luck
mixing
all
elements from
together.
these all together.
$90,000.
$90,000 is our next offer.
Okay, no deal.
Wow, you have got no deal.
Still taking the chance, I see.
Okay.
And
What?
we're gonna go to 23rd Street.
The 23
Number 23, that's Stephanie.
Festival at 23rd Street.
and $5.
That's great. Get
Ooh,
this.
and it's only $5 to get in.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
300,000 is the highest amount left on this
No.
board. Oh boy, next
Okay.
Wednesday is gonna be a lot of fun.
Okay.
There are gonna
We're
be
into the
so
six
many
figures.
monthlies to deal with
You
all
need to
at
think
once.
this through.
It's gonna be a
The
lot
offer
of
is
fun. And the next offer, the final offer is $140,000.
We're back in the six figures, and I'm still not taking the deal.
No deal. Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts. You have a 50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize, or walking away with a pittance. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity
I'm going to give you the
switch
option
your
to switch your case
with the one
with
remaining,
one remaining
up
up there.
That's right.
And
So you want to keep number 17 or switch it with 21?
I'm going to keep number 17 since I was actually at this race.
All right, let's hope it has 300,000.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
It has
Not a
only
bad deal.
$5,000.
Not the best.
And it only has $5,000. Wow.
Yep, my college start date number is the one that would have gotten you the big money this time.
Well, what a game.
Yep, what a game it was. We'll get set for Wheel of Fortune in just a moment.
It's almost time. Let's say we're going to do Wheel of Fortune. That's all today.
Yeah, I've been having fun with this, where I did the Tom and Ben News logo with the Sony Pictures television music. Had a lot of fun with that. And a lot of fun trying out those other games, too. Oh, and there is, there's my script for the... There's my script for the scenario. Yes, I'm actually going to be taking part in his latest scenario. So this is his... So this here is actually part of a... This is a... Here, I'll show you this here. I'll delete the zip folder for the Vostro because I'm not going to need it now. And I won't need Discord because I'll go back on it later. Here, let me silence Tom and Ben for just a second. Now, I don't think any of you are aware of this, but if you've been watching, you'll know that actually, yes, I am going to be taking part in a... I'm going to be taking part in a... Yeah, I'm going to be playing the president in his remaster of the Blood Moon EAS scenario. Now, many of you may have known me for... Now, many of you will have known me for my playing in the Freezing One scenario by Gateway Star, who was called South Texas Elevators at the time. I really enjoyed making that I really enjoyed taking part in that scenario personally. That was fun. So this is the scenario. Now I look over the script, and then as I look it through, what I usually do is I do it in a way that kind of makes perfect sense. Like there are some things that might end up being inaccurate. So here is what we're going to do. We're going to play Wheel of Fortune. Then I'm going to record the voiceovers for the scenario. So then I'll record the voiceovers for the record the voiceover for the scenario. And then after that, we'll go back on all the enthusiast captures for the week. And then we will conclude our program with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And then CKA, and then we're out of here for the night.
KA, and then we're out of here for the night.
Yep, the game is already in the drive. Now, I was hoping that Flash game was going to be like multiplayer, but it's just solo only, so it's such a shame. But this game actually does have a solo option. You could play as solo or against the computer opponents. I'm going to leave TOP running for another half hour until we hear anything from them. So right now, 5 out of a possible 14 for the week are done. I would love to see YC
Hi
team win
folks,
that
I'm
final
Charlie
round
O'Donnell.
tonight.
We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
And maybe tonight I'll have Nani. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll have Nani take the helm tonight. That's right. Tonight I'll let Nani take the helm as what I like to call the Nani screensaver. Well, basically I just have the notification center lock screen. I set it up as 2 separate backgrounds. I have one with a lovely, cute Una, and then I have a second one with Nani. I kind of use the Nani one as like an away screensaver, and other things like that. Why are the gates still down? That's weird. But oh boy. So, what a show it has been, ladies and gentlemen, and we hope you've enjoyed it. We hope you're enjoying the show so far, because now we still have a few more pieces of business to do before we get going. So let's get to Wheel of Fortune.
Normal game? Okay, so how
And
many
yes, I'll
people
let
out
you
there-
all hear the sound.
We got some variety here for you.
Of course, we're going to play a
What's this
20-minute game.
Player 1?
Now, I'm actually going to save Hawaii for next week, because that's when we're going to debut the, as I mentioned earlier, we're going to debut the Elf Bowling game on the Friday Fun Night show. Now, I'm thinking is that on Wednesday this week, we'll see how Galactic Bowling performs. I have to go find the I'll have to go find the CD again. And after I find the disc, after I go find the game, then I will, and once I find it, I'll test it out on my virtual machines after we leave air. And I'll see which one is good, and we will debut it at the 4 p.m. hour the following Wednesday. So, Elf Bowling will completely replace the electronic games on the Friday Fun Night program. I mean, they have been cut off for several weeks over the summer because of the buzzer pick and play. So it comes as no surprise that this is happening. And Ultimate Adventure. Well, we should have done that the week before we left. We should have done the Ultimate Adventure set. because that's really what it was going to be, but we didn't get a chance to do it. So let's see. Oh my gosh. All right. For this week's show, we're heading down to the Big Easy. Let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We head down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune.
Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Let's take a look at our category.
Alright, first puzzle. It's a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
$800.
A T.
This should help. There are three of them.
And a nice $2,400 to get us started.
$600.
And R.
A couple of R's.
Pair of R's. Alright, let's buy an E.
Aha.
There are 4 E's up there.
$550.
An H.
We have 2 H's.
Buy an A.
Just 1 A.
An I. No I's,
Sorry.
unfortunately.
It's your turn, player 2.
Your turn,
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, come on!
And that could be insurance for
I'll
later.
try an L. 1 L.
There's an L. Got the free spin.
Here's your free spin.
Okay, that will come in handy later.
I'm gonna spin. I'll spin 1. $300. S.
There's an S.
I'll spin the wheel. $800. I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
No.
Sorry, no ends. I'll use my free spin, Vanna. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Oh, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'd like a W, please.
No.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Buy an O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's. All the vowels are now gone. $350.
F.
Just the 1 F. $800.
A Y. No Y?
No why. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, go need a big money.
Oh.
$350.
C.
Yep, there's the C.
I'll spin.
Oh, now I know it. Now I know what I did wrong.
$300.
How about an M as in mom?
Gotta get a pair of those.
2 M's.
And that is going to do it.
I'll try to solve the puzzle, Lisa.
That's gonna do it.
The calm before the storm.
All right. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round.
Tested Tunes only got $950, but we'll just get started. So, let's go to the next puzzle.
Let's check it out.
And we're gonna get a nice prize on the wheel.
This time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
For this puzzle, the category is
Title.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$600.
Else?
They're not.
No, sorry, no L's. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
Ooh.
$2,500.
Tea, this better be good.
Yes, there are 3 teams.
Oh yeah, $7,500.
$600.
An H. H, I said.
There are 2 H's.
Okay. There's gonna be some E's, I know that.
3 E's.
What about A? No.
A single A.
Nope.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$500.
S.
Good. 2
2
S's.
S's.
All by vowels, Anna. An O.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
Nope.
No U's. I'm sorry. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
No! Lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you.
Alright, I'll buy the last vowel.
1 I. Show us. That's it for the vowels. $300.
N.
A pair of N's for you.
This might be good
$2,500.
if there's an R.
1 R in this
There is.
puzzle.
I know it now. I know it now. No!
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
Can you give me a W?
Yes.
1 W.
That's gonna do it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. The sword of the stone.
So close to a big win.
You did it! Fantastic.
But it was that lose return that got me.
Let's see how you're doing after
Now
this round.
contestant 2 is another $1,300 added to her score. And that puts her now at $2,250.
Player 2. Ready for the next puzzle?
Now,
Here it goes.
because now things can all change.
It's that
Because now
time
it's
again.
time for the
Jackpot
jackpot round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. And all-expense paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Let's see what our category is this time.
It's a proper name.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
Oh! Oh! The game stopped working. Wow. Okay then. Okay then. Wow. I did not expect that to happen.
Hello.
Now we gotta start all over again.
Before we start our normal game? Okay, so how many people out there?
Come on.
We got some variety here for you.
We gotta start all over again. Oh, I think I glitched it out already. We're gonna do the same set we just did.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's a Mannequin Game.
Here we go. Take 2 of.
We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
As long as the game doesn't crash on me again. And now we have to start all over. Here we go. It's a title for our first puzzle.
Start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Alright, let's go. Oh, that was great. A T?
1 T.
Yeah, I want you all to hear Tom and Ben as well in the background, so this time I'll mute the audio so you can hear them. NS? No.
I'd like to see
No L.
Sorry, no L's. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. I'll try an N.
We have 2 things.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to
I'll buy an E. No E either.
Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
No E's either.
I'll spin. Give me
They're gonna get one. Nope.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's the last one.
2 eyes here. Yes. And now the other vowel.
I'd like to spin the wheel. All right.
This could be good money.
$1,000.
Let's see. How about an 8, man?
Nope.
Sorry. Over to you.
In fact, I should have done this 2 puzzles ago. Should have solved it right away. Dirty Dancing. But you know what? I would have lost big money anyway. So.
That's the end of the
I'm gonna get the $500 minimum.
Must be a wheel watching player 1.
Ah, the minimum doesn't apply here. Interesting.
Another round.
Interesting. The $500 minimum doesn't apply.
Talk about it.
Wednesday market wins in a prize worth $8,655.
So I guess I only got the $50 right now.
This puzzle is
It's fill in the blank. We don't see this kind of category this often on this game.
2 goes first.
But just like the 1998 version, plays the same way. Whoever solved the puzzle, another $3,000 up for grabs. They can fill in those blanks right there. Nope. How about none? Darn. Oh, darn. Let's try an R. Very starting to look tricky. So let's get a couple vowels out of the way. N. Oh, an I. An F.
just the one of them. Oh, turn. Too bad. You're up. Oh, I'll spin better.
There is a T.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
I'm gonna spin.
Nope.
Player 1, good luck.
I'm gonna try it. Man, friend, and pet? Nope.
It's your turn, player 2. I'll skip. $500.
Nope. Oh. I think I know. Oh. Let's try man and bet. There we go. That was that last word I didn't have the proper spelling to. And the word that would belong there is best. Best man, best friend, best bet.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
And boy, I am now in the lead very well with $5,700.
Here's a brand new puzzle.
And it's time for the jackpot round. This is where we were last time. So let's hope we actually get past it. Alright. It's classic TV.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Too bad.
Alright, now it's on to me.
Player 1, good luck.
Just dodge trouble. T. Okay.
$800.
R? No.
Player 2, you're up.
There is an A. Two of them, actually. And I know what it is now. Nope. That's a big jackpot he's going for. No. Not gonna risk it. All in the family. So, got $6,300 straight now. Let's go to round 4. We aren't ready for the next puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Worth more than $7,875.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Category this time around is
We've got a prize on the wheel
It's
this time, Charlie.
occupation. T. An R. There's a pair of them. Find A. No A.
It's your turn, player 2. $900. How about L?
How about?
No.
Not a single L.
How about?
You're up, player 3.
I'm looking for an E.
3.
We get 3 of them.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's do this as spin.
There's gonna be a bunch of those.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
This is spin.
$900.
Is there be an H?
No, it's not.
Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
News correspondent.
All right, there you go. Let's take a look at the score. Let's get to the next puzzle. The category this time is
An occupation again.
this time player 2 goes first. Okay, here I go. Let's get this baby
No. No L.
on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Here.
Over to you.
Let's try a T.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
A bunch of those. An E. No E.
Player 2, you're up. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Give me an R, Dana.
There's an R.
I'll spin the wheel. $900.
There's an H.
I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
And you're going to get a bunch of those.
There are
Yep. That's who I saw last night.
Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
So I have almost $7,000 and Contestant 3 is finally on the board. Now for our next puzzle. The free spin is back. It's a thing.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, what a shame. Over to you.
Let's try T. Nope.
No, too bad. It's your turn, player 2. I think I'll spin, Vanna. $900. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A. There are 3 in this puzzle. I'd like to try another vowel, please. I'll try an O. There is an O, just the one. I'd like to try another vowel, please. I'll take an E. 2 E's. I'd like to try another vowel, please. A U. 1 U. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I. Yes, there is an I. That's a vowel.
There is an I.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Here's your free spin. I'll spin. $350. Is there one thing?
There is.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, here's $300. I would like an R.
No.
Sorry, no R's. Oh, I hope 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$600.
I'd like to see, please, there.
Yes, it is a C.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Holly Days song.
Yep. That's it.
That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
We will have time for one more puzzle.
You must be a real water player one.
Yes, I am.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
And this will probably be the last one.
Time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Prize we can just forget about for now.
A $3,800 value.
For this puzzle, the category is
Things. Of course, I'm going to start things off. Well, actually, Tessin 2 will start things off. And we are out of time. So we're going to give the wheel one final spin. And it will be 600 per consonant.
I'll try an L. One L. Player 3, on to you.
How about an S?
One S. Player 1, good luck.
T. No T.
Sorry. It's your turn, player 2. I will try N.
No N.
There are no N's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
R.
A couple of R's. Player 1, over to you.
Let's do an E.
Yes, there's an E. No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player. Player 2, you're up. Is there an H, Vanna? One
There
point
is an
in this
H.
puzzle. You're up, player 3.
There, I'll try a W.
No.
Single W. Player 1, good luck.
Let's try a Y. No Y.
Not one Y. Sorry. Player 2, you're up. C. One C. Player 3, on to you.
Is there an M?
There is not.
No, no M.
No, not that one.
Player 1, good luck.
A P.
Good. 2 P's. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up. G! Not a single G. Oh, I don't believe it. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like a D, please.
There's one D.
Player 3, on to you. I'd like a D, please.
Player 1, over to you.
I.
Yes, there is an I. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Sorry, that's not quite it.
It's your turn, player 2. I'd like a B, please, Vanna. We have one B for you. You're up, player 3.
F, please.
Oh,
Sorry, no F's.
No.
Player 1.
well, this is a tough puzzle. Oh,
There are 3 in this puzzle. All the bells
broiled
are
pork
red.
chops.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
And after this round, I got 8150, and I am the winner.
Boy, what a game! Congratulations to all our players. Going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And we're gonna do the E.
The category this time is
It's a thing.
thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
O C F M A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Certificate.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they won!
It's a bird. It's a bird. It's huge bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We send you on a 5-day vacation in the city of lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Viva la Bougie!
You made a killing! Way to go, player 1!
Hi folks, Johnny O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's check this.
Would I ever want to bungee jump off the Eiffel Tower? Absolutely not.
Hope you had fun! See you again! Bye-bye!
Hope you had fun. See you again.
Yes, we had fun. But we'll definitely see her again another time. We definitely will. Alright, we'll shut it down. The thing back where it goes. Alright, and now I'm going to silence all the Tom and Bens because we are about ready for our next act, which is to, that's right, I'm going to get to work with the script. Yeah, I'm going to get to work with the script. So there are our games for tonight. Oh, yeah, here's all the other stuff. Yeah, TOP's not going to test. That can go. I'll start closing some stuff. Oh, here's that scanner. That's going to have to stay muted for the time being as well. I really enjoyed that.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
That's going really slow.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
That's great.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye. Bye-bye. Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
And you bet I had fun. I had a whole lot of fun on Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so now comes the difficult part. I'm going to now get to work on making the script. And that means Elkhart needs to be silenced. We need complete silence while I while I do the script. Yep, and I am hiding the screen for privacy reasons, so I'm gonna keep the voiceover on screen, and I'm also going to put the So I'm going to go ahead and film the script, get it over with, get it sent over, and then afterward we will move on with wrapping up our show. But what I can tell you right now is that only 5 out of 14 stations have tested so far, and none of the others have yet to do, and others have yet to do the same. So we have generation gap tomorrow, which we'll most likely do just before we head out. So yeah, it's been a while since I've done a scenario, and I'd be more than happy to do one. So I'm going to go ahead and record my lines, and then we will get on with finishing this show. Well, how fitting. I just got done doing the audio clip of the script, and I was just informed that an Ohio Amber Alert just came out. Has it already, we'll see where this is for in just a moment. I might as well get TAM ready.
ParanormalDate.com/seniors. Now these are folks that you can relate.
I haven't gotten as far as doing the actual editing portion of the script yet.
At ParanormalDate.com, you meet the most fantastic people. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hi, I'm Jennifer. What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm here to meet someone really.
Yeah, I just got done writing the, doing the voiceover for the script, and
But can't seem to find anyone who gets it.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Tom. I gotta go.
Okay, guess that's not your cup of tea. You sure?
Very. Good luck with that.
and there's already devastating flooding in Florida.
What is one to do? Have you thought about ParanormalDate.com? What? Who are you?
Now, where's that page?
It's a website for people looking for people like them. Stuff you like, remember? Interesting.
Here we go.
That's right. Well, let's try this again. I'm Tom.
Hey, I'm Deb. Your profile
So this is out of Cleveland.
very interesting.
So while we wait for the cat product to come out, here's the abducted child. So they've issued an Amber Alert. So this is for Keyshawn Williams. Was last seen at 5719 Fleet Avenue with cream-colored jogging pants, white and blue lettering, and Jordan tennis shoes. The suspect is unknown at this time, and the involved vehicle is a black Jeep SUV with a temporary license plate. So here's the full information, and this is the photo of the and that's a picture of the child. So these are the complete details, and those are the complete details. So if you have any information regarding the suspect, the child, or the vehicle, you are asked to call 911 or the Cleveland Division of Police at 216-623-5418. That number again is 216-623-5418. Now, we're going to see if this is going to be a regional Amber Alert or this will be on a statewide level. I'm assuming this is going to be on a regional level, just like Illinois. So, since this is going to be a Cleveland regional Amber Alert, I'm going to go ahead and see what stations take Amber Alerts. All of these do. And I probably should be adjusting the volume too. I'm going to do all the stations that take Amber Alerts in the Cleveland cluster, and if I need to add any additional clusters to this list, I will do that. So that's Cleveland. Big Lou, yay, Big Lou.
Big Blue is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 to 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Blue may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-529-2856.
CAE, CAE.
2856 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-529-2856. 800-529.
Okay. We're going to wait for the cap message to go out. And when it does, we'll get to WTAM. So once again, a Cleveland regional Amber Alert has just been. I was just told that a Cleveland regional Amber Alert has just been issued. We are awaiting the cap product, And once we receive the cat product, I have WTAM ready. I have WTAM ready when it originates. In the meantime, I'm going to edit out this voice script. I'm going to edit out the voice recording, and then I will send it over, and we will wrap up this show. We'll get ready for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Alright, I just got done writing the script. The product has not yet gone out. Oh yeah, I've been watching the Chicago Ridge Roofing video again. Boy, my grandma had quite a reaction when these two trains came through.
Wait. 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 Wait across the spring yard. Wait.
Oh, there's my unedited pinball footage. That was kind of fun. Okay, so now then, we are just about ready to wrap up our show. No, not watching that. No way. Okay, so let's start at the bottom and we'll work our way. So let's start with the Eastern Seaboard and we will work our way across. So here we go. So Charlotte EAS, of course, got the GSP Weekly, which happened 20 minutes earlier than when it usually does, but okay. And Brian Schlip actually got a lot of stuff. You got the KWN 34 Weekly. And he even recorded documented a model train layout. Very cool. That's a very cool layout. And I showed him and taught about all these weeklies. You got the KDZ Weekly. You got the Tropical Storm Warning Continuation. You got several of this stuff. He got... what's this one? I'm not sure what that is. Buffalo, New York. One of them is KDC. One of them is Oh no, this is WCBC. He got New York City, Albany. He got a tropical storm warning. He got the Northern Indiana test, like I did. Fort Worth. KC56. You got the Arizona IPOS test, tropical storm warning continuations, and other stuff. And Metro Bolt got the Paducah Weekly. It's nice as WX500 actually went off. So, yeah, Peachtree City moved their test to Friday. So, did the setup of the HH. He forgot to plug it in. Same team. The other one did the delay of the test times. So we got the end of the 1050 only, but got the same on KH46, WXM49, and on the Paducah, and then on Paducah's K-Love. Benji Cat actually got both tests too. He got the Chicago test. He actually updated his setup. There's the there's that Radio Shack he plugged in and tested out. And by the way, what OS is he running? Windows 11 or is he still on 10? He's still on Windows 10. I can tell by the borders. Would love to set something like that up. And then the Milwaukee Weekly, he actually included an intro on it. He got the doubleheader. And the EAS Geek got the same thing. But all I hear are the 120s.
Specially built receivers are automatically activated. Tests that affect the following Wisconsin counties: Richland, Vernon, Adams, Juneau, Marquette, Waushara, Winnebago, Calumet, Manitowoc, Sauk, Columbia, Green Lake, Fond du Lac,
Sure it got to her.
Dodge, Washington, Ozaki, Iowa, Beam, Jefferson, Waukesha, Milwaukee, Lafayette, Green, Rock, Walworth, Racine, and Kenosha.
I'm gonna make sure it gets out to her, or to him, whoever it is. And then Fairway got the Flood Watch. That's from Raleigh. PK Cell, what is this? It's a some rechargeable battery thing. That is true. And then the New York and Upton Weeklies by Thunder Buddy. I don't think it's ever going to go out. Either Upton and Albany went at the same time. I think so. Jonathan Schlack got the, not only did he get the test, but he also recorded a local on the 8th with a heat wave on the way. And that definitely will be the same story here. It's cooler now here, but it's gonna be hot by the time next week rolls around. And then we have the Mount Holly test, which went out right on time at 11:30. And then here is St. Louis and the Quad Cities. course, both went at the same time. And then some severe weather bulletins. And there is nostalgia episodes, part 3 of the latitude. Western Illinois, the same thing. EAS posted the Los Angeles monthly test from yesterday, which John failed to log. And then he got the test from today. KLOS and KLI, all as usual. And then the Los Angeles Weekly, Los Angeles and San Diego. Some Rubik's Cubes that I don't care about. Racing Power uploaded some reactions. I've never seen Brian Christopher online do a video before. Wheel of Fortune for the Wii. I don't care about that. Let's see what was in the Mystery 7 today. Match Game. Hollywood Squares. Then Blockbusters. Classic Concentration. Ooh, my favorite. That's on right now. Then Card Sharks. Bullseye UK, and yep, that's how it's pronounced. And the GSP Weekly, this was from March of 2022. Clayton did not do the EONs.
From that point on, it continued with its normal broadcast cycle. In the 15 minutes that I kept monitoring it for, it never made the EON test.
So what a fail. A Big Stave review. I was actually briefly on State College's chat to tell him about the Fort Worth fail. The EAS plug got to the NWR Little Rock Weekly. I could hear a radio being said in the background. And yep, Tornado Fan is back to school. He got to the Upton, the New York City test on KW35. He got Chanhassen on KJY80 Red Wing. And then La Crosse, Wisconsin. EAS Weather got a Comcast archive. And there's actually there's this guy who actually archives alerts. So it's called Comcast Cap, and I can actually take a look at logs here of everything. I'm actually going to have to bookmark this page. I'll take a look at it. But this is quite interesting. So I can take a look at times. So this actually is like a complete log of everything Comcast has done. So that's pretty cool. So there's the Maryland RMT. There's that Lingo episode. I've already watched half of it. I still have to watch the other half, but I'll get to it. Wire roller trains, I don't care. Now, Antonio was actually touring their studio, the WIXQ studio. And they actually ran a weekly.
Wow, it just did it auto weekly. Okay, guys, so just for context, I'm in the WIXQ studio right now, taking a tour, and the gas tank here just went off for a weekly test. Dude, that's crazy, especially as it's automated.
Yeah, well, yeah, some things are automated to run at certain times, but yeah. And there's the AZ Plus test. Alright, and that is all on this account. Now I'm going to go over to the other one, where he did this, where he did that, where he did this. And now here's North Texas with the Fort Worth test from earlier this evening. This is the other guy. This is the first attempt where just the two went. This is the second attempt, which was successful, where you did this one. And then the Tarrant County live stream, which you all saw earlier, which you earlier saw in part 1 we were on. Yoshi fan.
Here we go.
And every radio that he has activated for the weekly test. And the rest of him just goes through the collection. Weather conditions collection. Then he recorded some parts of the stream of KZZ57 Rockford, which we actually had for quite a while. TOS Technology got the flash flood warning, which I think John failed. Or did he take? I'm sure he took it. Well, EAS, we did that, and Too Holy Scotty actually did a stream of possibly some things. Fairway yeah, we did that one already. We did all this stuff. And Hayden M has actually been out for a while, for a long time, but he's finally back. He, of course, got the Pendleton weekly. So he, of course, got the Pendleton weekly test. I'm going to actually leave it on my account because I'm going to be going back to there a little bit later on here tonight to wrap up the Wednesday test show. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about done. So right now I'm going to plug the remaining devices into power so we can efficiently do the second portion of our show. Well, actually the final portion of our show, I should say, the final portion. The WCKA test will be coming up in about 50 minutes, which is how long we will have to complete this final section. But, however, before we go any further, we have to go back on WJON again. So, here we go, the game show channel. Here's today's episode. Okay. I'm going to need to connect to the desktop one more time, so then I can go back on all of the stuff. So, wow, what an interesting turn of events today was, let me tell you. And this should be off the screen. Okay, and here we go. Oh, wait, it's not recording. Stop. Stop. It's not recording. Because I thought I hit record. Alright, now it is. Go. Alright, after we go back on all this stuff, we will be done. These will be the last things to go back on, and then we will be done for the night. Well, we're not done for the night just yet, because we still have more to do. we still got one more thing to take care of. And that's our Who Wants to Be a Millionaire show. We're going to do that versus Tom and Ben. Why not? Because really, they haven't deserved a chance to be a part of one of these kinds of shows here on our network. So let's get these ready. The 5th gen can remain unplugged. Only the Mini 4 and the 1st gen are going to stay plugged in, because I want them charged before I get out of here tomorrow. For whatever. So, alright, now while they finish, I'm going to go ahead and do a rundown of tomorrow. So, the socks are off. That reminds me, I missed the White Sox game, didn't I? Well, of course it was the weeklies that we were focused on. We were focused more on that rather than the Sox game. It's sometimes hard to remember and easy to forget when the White Sox are playing during such an important part, like the weekly test show here. And it has been officially 12 hours as of now since the Chicago test has gone out. So here's the game plan for tomorrow. As soon as I get out of my college class, we will get on the air and we will start our show. So we'll start our show. And then as soon as I get back here to the studio, that's it, I'm guessing. So, and then as soon as I'm done with that, then we'll arrive back here at the studio. And then afterward, I will get to work filming the, alright, well, I don't think they're gonna do it. Hi, Nani. I'll go ahead and put the, I'll put this on the screen in case anything else happens. But this is quite a long video so far, because this features everything from Tucson. So QAH failed for some reason. But wow, this thing is almost 3 hours long already. That's impressive. Alright. Now, one more thing before we start, and that is that, now here's the complete rundown. So, we'll start, again, we're going to start our broadcast after I get out of my college class tomorrow. And then I will get to work filming the next nostalgia episode, in which I will continue attempting to restore the Vostro, and I'll be doing it via that USB that I copied the files over to. What I'll do is I'll just take everything off that drive, run the direct key recovery creation tool on the Latitude, create it with this drive, and then use the Latitude to do the, and then I'll use the drive to restore the Vostro. So, now that we have all of its materials, this should hopefully work, because I've been struggling trying to get the recovery imagery, trying to get the factory imagery installed, and with the recovery partition on the hard drive and the downgrade to Windows 10 being unsuccessful. It was kind of successful, but it left a ton of corruption behind, so on Windows 7. So some work will still need to be done before the thing will be fully restored, but I am looking forward to it being in that state. So here's one last look at all those files we were messing around with. I'm gonna go ahead and close them all because I'm not gonna need them. I'm probably not gonna play around with them by the time we say goodnight here, but I'm gonna go ahead and put the sign off sequence. So, oh yeah, and then we'll still do our backyard baseball game at 5 o'clock, and we will, and then we will leave the air most likely after, like right after generation gap tomorrow. So around 8 o'clock or so Central Time tomorrow. That is when we are going to sign off. Now keep that in mind. And once I get a 24/7 stream set up, then I'll get as far as a 24/7 weather scan stream with the Insprung once I make sure the audio thing works, and then I upgrade it to Windows 10. And then after I have that all set up, then we should be in business. So I do wish it the best of luck. The best of luck with that. Why is it adjusting the ringer, not the volume? That's strange. Whatever. Okay, so now with that talk out of the way, we're gonna get to Millionaire. So now with all that talk out of the way, Nani, are you ready? You ready to start? Ready to start the biggest moment of the night? Tom and Ben, are you ready? Okay, they're ready. They are ready. Alright then, here we go. Last time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Velvet Underground, I really should know something about.
Why is that?
Because I need the money.
Got it for $32,000. You're right, it's Robert E. Lee for $64,000. You're going to change your life right here, right now, tonight. You're right. $125,000. Right.
Too much money. Just roll in and guess.
Already, we understand.
I am going to walk all the way home.
You got it. $300. Now, goodness, who wants to be a millionaire?
Yeah, that's right. We're going to continue with our contestant from last night.
Thank you very much, everybody. Good evening and welcome to Thursday Night at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
This is Wednesday night, actually.
Tuesday night, Steve Kornman of St. Augustine, Florida, won $125,000 and said he was going to buy himself an RV, which was just
Buy himself an RV with $125,000. Yeah, great use of the money. Yeah.
in June and bought her husband Louis a golf course. Remember her? So now all of you are the hot seat winners out there. We want to know what you've done with your money. Give us a call. Drop us a line. We'd really like to find out how you're spending your hard-earned money on this show. Now our returning contestant, David McLean from Portland, Oregon. What are you going to do with your winnings?
Well, that depends on how much, but there are some trips I have in mind. With enough, I've got always for a long time planned to take a trip of about a year to Europe. And I would like to get that in mind if I can.
Okay, a little European trip. What do you do, David?
I'm a freelance writer.
Freelance writer. Writing on just anything and everything up in the Portland area?
On all sorts of things that happen to interest and fascinate me.
Like what? What fascinates you?
Oddball games.
What is going on with the Elkhart crossing? It's still down? Oh my god. I think that those gates have been down for like what, an hour or so?
Serious way of playing this game.
Croquet.
Yeah, most
Americans really don't just.
Oh my god.
There was this really fancy, fun sort of way to play it.
It's been down for like an hour, my god.
Do it, and eventually I wrote a piece on that won a little prize from Croquet Association.
No kidding.
So
Interesting.
You're a prize for a freelance writer.
Exactly. Yeah, you take what you can get.
Well, good for you. And your friend Roberta is with us. Hi, Roberta. How you doing? Nice to have you here. All right, David. You know what happened? You won $300.
That's right. He won $300 at the end of last night's show. He is going for $500, which will be our first question of the show. Once he reaches the 1,000 or 32,000, he is guaranteed to lose that much money. He's already used to ask the audience, so he is down to 50-50 and phone a friend, just like Daniel on last night's show.
If you want to play along, go to abc.com right now and join thousands of others using ABC's Enhanced TV. All right, David, ready to go
We're ready. Nani, Tom, and Ben, are you ready? Let's play Wants to Be a Millionaire. Here we go. $500. What does the letter R stand for in the financial acronym IRA? Is it retirement, revenue, reduction, or regulatory?
Always assumed that meant retirement.
Yes, you're right.
Retirement, yep. Now for $1,000. Which of the following is a type of pain reliever? Antihistamine, expectorant, decongestant, analgesic.
But my understanding is that would be de-analgesic.
Yes, you're right. Analgesic.
Analgesic. Yep, you got it. For $1,000. We're off to a great start so far. He's going for 2,000. You got the local back on. Good job, Don. Here we go. What famous hotel lends its name to a sarcastic Muppet character? Is it Plaza, Marmont, Waldorf, or Ramonda?
Well, one of those that corresponds to a Muppet character would be
sarcastic Muppet character.
Yes.
This is sarcastic one.
Waldorf was one of the two gentlemen who sat in the audience and in the balcony and heckled on the Muppet Show, if I'm correct. That would be C. Waldorf.
Final?
Gonna go for Waldorf. His final answer, and he got it. He's got $2,000 in his pocket. Now I'm trying to add another $2,000 onto that, making it $4,000.
You talk it out, you lay back, you rock the chair a little bit. After blowing that lifeline, I'm not gonna.
Got a nice thing going for you.
That's right. Now for $4,000. In March of 2000, Michael Jordan told the Chicago Press that he planned to shift his focus away from what activity? Is it golf, endorsements, movie acting, or baseball? Now, I know Michael Jordan is basketball.
I don't recall. It seems to me it would be difficult to why you go around to tell the press you're going to play less golf. That
doesn't make sense to you?
Besides which I can't make much. The way he talks about playing, I can't believe he'd actually give it up. It seemed logical to me that he'd reached the point of deciding that he didn't want to make as many endorsements, especially since eventually you'd think the opportunities wouldn't be there for that anymore. So I'm leaning toward endorsements. And I know that
Maybe Raleigh shouldn't have ran that weekly because that tropical storm warning came right after.
Is there an answer in there, or did I miss it?
I think.
I love to hear you talk. You're like a detective, you know what I mean? Sorting through, explaining why, logically coming to a conclusion.
Well, I just don't have the right conclusion, but I think I will go with B, endorsement.
Final answer.
What was endorsement? Final answer, and he got it. It's gonna go for $8,000. After commercial break, number one.
Yes or no? Were these celebrities ever immortalized as a chia pet?
Willie Nelson, yes.
RuPaul, yes. Ellen DeGeneres, no.
You know, the RuPaul greenery is just a wig. You can pull it right off.
Split second. Every night at 7:30. Only on Game Show Network.
Once retired.
Alright. We'll go ahead and jump right to his $8,000 question. Here we go. Where is the U.S. Pentagon located? Is it in Washington, D.C., Maryland, West Virginia, or Virginia?
It's a large building. I'm not sure how it would fit into the Washington, D.C. grid.
Say it's one of the biggest buildings in the world.
Yes. It's huge. Well, this is kind of an important level.
Well, that's correct, because he's going to go for $8,000. And if he gets this wrong, he drops down to just 1,000. He'll drop down to just 1,000 if he gets this wrong.
No, I don't think any of them made it. Let's call Terry.
Who's Terry?
Terry is a former editor of mine. He's a classical music radio personality in Portland.
A classical music radio personality. Alright, let's get him on the line and see if he can help us.
Hello, Terry? Yeah, hi, Regis Philbin calling from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Regis Philbin. Well,
That's
hello.
me.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. Hope I'm not interrupting you.
Certainly not. Are you kidding?
Good. We're sitting here with David. We're reminiscing about the old days when he used to go nude on that beach out there in Portland.
Oh, yes.
Eating chili, having the time of his life. All right, Terry, he needs some help. He's going for $8,000 right now, okay?
Oh, okay.
He's going to read you the question, 12 possible answers. One of them's the right answer. David, you've got 30 seconds, and they start now.
Yes, where is the United States Pentagon located? A, Washington, D.C. B, Maryland. C, West
Clock
Virginia,
radio,
D,
oh gosh. Versus like high voltage of electricity.
I think Virginia, David.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Yeah, because the Pentagon is technically in Washington, D.C., near the capital. However, it is actually, in Arlington, Virginia, which is right next door.
He says Virginia.
So he says Virginia.
He's a smart guy. He's the one editor I learned most from in all my time doing things.
So is that what he's gonna go
Top of
with?
his head, if he thinks Virginia's right, I will go ahead and say D, Virginia.
He's gonna make Virginia his final answer. And
Terry's right.
he got it. Alright. And now for $16,000.
We got to get to at least 32,000.
That's right, you want to get to that point. Now he wants to see somebody win at least 32,000 on the show. Here we go, 16,000. What subject matter was artist Frederick Remington well known for sculpting and painting? Is it the American West, New York aristocrats, mothers and children, or circus performers?
That would be a American West.
Going the American West.
Well, you live out there. You live in the West.
Yes.
Oregon.
Westerners know those things.
You must be pretty sure of this, huh?
That is a final answer.
Making his final answer, and he is correct for $16,000. Okay, now for the all-important 32. He still got his 50-50. For approximately how many years have dinosaurs been extinct? 16 million, 100 million, 25 million, 65 million.
I was hoping someone would ask me something about dinosaurs.
Why are you smiling? Are you a dinosaur expert?
Yes, my father worked for an oil company that had dinosaurs as a motif.
Dinosaurs.
I was in the first wave of dinosaur stuff.
Does anybody who knows
I know, and it's probably gonna start. It's probably gonna start asking questions about dinosaurs and stuff.
65 million years. Absolutely positive. That's very important.
That's right. He made that his final answer, and he is correct for $32,000. He's still got his 50-50, that's right. So we're gonna skip the commercial break.
We haven't talked to Roberta. Roberta, how you doing?
I'm great.
how did you meet Dave?
I met David at a Valentine's Day party. That
At
was
a
given
Valentine's
by a
Day
mutual friend of
party.
ours who set us up to be a blind date.
All right, fine. You're up to
A
32.
very
You
blind
won
date.
32,000. That's great. We're going for 64.
Okay, he's going with 64,000 now. So that's
All right,
50-50 with him.
50. We're 5 away from
I
this, but
see
you're
the
close.
Lakeshore Limited just pull in to Elkhart. Alright, here we go.
$64,000.
During World War II, what general was widely known by the nickname the Desert Fox? Is it Bernard Montgomery, Erwin Rommel, George Patton, or Albert Speer?
Yes, I used to play little military games in my teenage years, including one called after.
We're gonna stop right there. Okay. We're gonna stop right there for just a moment.
Emergency alert system. This is only a test. Esta es una prueba. Esta estación está transmitiendo la prueba semanal o mensual requerida por el sistema de alarma y de emergencia. Esta es solamente una prueba.
Looks like they made some changes since the last time.
Looks like they made some changes since the last time.
Well, what a late entry to the show. And that will probably be the last test for now. Alright, back to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Montgomery was out there, but he was the British guy who beat the correct answer, which is B, Erwin Rommel.
Erwin Rommel, the Desert Fox, one of the most famous of all German generals. Is that going to be your final answer?
Yes, it is.
That's right. It was
I
Erwin.
got it. Alright, $125,000. He's still got that last lifeline. So let's take a look at. Oh my. Okay, here we go. 125,000. Here we go. In which of the following films do both Ben Affleck and Matt Damon do not appear? Was it Dogma, Good Will Hunting, The Talented Mr. Ripley, or Chasing Amy? And Limited is departing.
Them both being in there is a big deal about that.
I already went back on track 3.
I know enough about Dogma to know that they are both in there. Chasing Amy is the tricky one because if they were both in there, they were both playing small supporting parts. At least one
That could be why the gates were down for a while.
And seeing one of them go by, I cannot at the moment recall whether both of them were in there.
What about Ripley?
Well, I know that Damon stars in it.
So let's see if the Amtrak clearing the way will be enough.
Make one without Affleck hanging around. Didn't get around to seeing it.
And the baggage car at the back.
Publicity for Ripley stressing that Affleck was involved by now, although heaven knows he could have slipped on. But I think my inclination is to go ahead and go with the talented Mr. Ripley.
Want to make it your final answer?
Nope, the Amtrak did not do anything.
Yes, let's go ahead and make it my final answer.
It's going with Mr. Ripley.
Yeah, you got it.
We got it. Wow.
Are you excited? I'm getting excited for you.
That's right.
Let's take a look at
He's
it.
going for $250,000 now. Here we go. What kind of powder is inside an Etch-a-Sketch drawing toy? graphite, aluminum, silicon, or magnesium?
You played with it at your sketching
Yes,
time?
I did.
I didn't play with it as a sketch that much, but I think I used it like a few times back when I was little, but I don't remember like using it as much.
Powder has to coat the screen, and the lines you get are drawing through the powder, which means obviously they couldn't be graphite because that would be black. Can't draw a line in black, so graphite's not it. Silicon doesn't work. It's metal. I remember hearing way back that it was metal. I'm strongly inclined toward thinking that it was aluminum. This was the last level at which 50-50. I considered it worthwhile to take a 50-50
That's right.
chance.
That's right, because this is last lifeline.
I've got it narrowed down to about a 60-40. I might as well go ahead and take the 50-50.
You want to take it then? All right.
Go ahead and taking the 50-50. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take 2 wrong answers off the question. We're left with aluminum and magnesium. Let's see if that helps him.
Yes, just as I thought.
He is on his own the rest of the way.
Being a fatalist, you're not disappointed. Just, you know.
Man, even Regis is jealous.
No, I can't come up with anything that makes me think.
Anything about an Etch-a-Sketch? Maybe he forgot about the whole thing. Maybe he forgot about the whole thing.
That I've got it more than 50-50, although that's easy to do when you're wrong. 32 solves my current problems. 250 fixes my life in a much more serious way. I think it's worth the gamble at this point. So I will go ahead and gamble. And, hard as that is for me. That's why I had to tell myself to do this in advance, because by nature, if I've got something, I want to hang on to it for dear life.
You know, in a minute I'm going to pick you up and carry you out of here.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I mean, I just. But I think I'm going to go ahead and trust my responses. If I'm wrong, I can live with it.
So, we're going to make that
the final answer.
Aluminum. And he got it. Wow. He's gonna go for $500,000. There's David McLean's $250,000.
Okay, that's going to take care of your problems, as you call them, and also a trip to Europe. Now, what about Roberta? Roberta, what about you? What would you like?
Well, we have a good friend who composed an opera last year that we think is pretty great, and we would love to put up some money to back a production of it.
Opera? Yeah,
It's a chamber opera. I mean, it's cheap. It's not big, heavy production. But it's
Backing on production of an opera. Well, we don't have time for commentary. We have to finish this game before CKA. So let's continue. $500,000. Here we go. Most of the world's supply of cork comes from a species of what tree? Oak, hickory, aspen, or birch?
Cork.
Well, it's disappointing. I was hoping something would flash into mind. know things about lots of these trees, but nothing I know about them leads me to any kind of certainty about what cork comes from. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to show that clingy nature and cling to the 250,000.
Nothing wrong with clinging to $250,000, my friend. You know that. But I tell you what, you've got a lot of intuition here. You're a writer. You've done a lot of research over the years on your various stories. If you were to take a guess.
If I were in a position where I felt I could guess, I probably would have. I had it sort of between hickory and birch, and probably would have tried birch.
No, the answer is okay.
We went with oak. It was oak. An oak tree it was. But, a great choice. $250,000. That is definitely going to change his life. Yes. Okay, so now we have 10 new contestants. We introduced them last time, so here they are again. Yep, we know what happens here. Question for answers comes up on your screen. Who puts those answers in the correct order in the fastest time will be the next player. Here we go. Here's the question. We want TV series in the order of their original debuts, starting with the most recent. We have Just Shoot Me, The Jeffersons, Rock, and Growing Pains.
That answer in the correct order, starting with the most recent.
We have Just Shoot Me, then Rock, then Growing Pains, and then The Jeffersons. In the correct order, the winner is Shayna Schwedelnack. I can't pronounce it right. Yeah. Alright. So we'll hear some information about her, and we will get to her game.
Well, it's Shayna Swaddlenack. Or Swaddlenuck.
Swaddlenack, yeah. So that's the way her name is pronounced. Schwaddlenack. Schwaddlenack is the way it's pronounced.
Yeah, I just graduated from college in May, from Randolph-Macon Women's College in Virginia. And I'm on my way to graduate school at Oklahoma State. So.
Hey!
I'm entering the creative writing program.
She just graduated from college. Back in May, she graduated from college. And I mean, I've already started college. This is only my first year.
You must be very proud of
So we got a while to go before I graduate.
Shayna, congratulations. We're happy to have you here. You know about the rules.
Yep,
you know
about the rules, lifelines.
50-50.
Yep, there's all the lifelines. We're ready? Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? For $100. The Hawaiian necklace, known as a lei, is usually made of what? Emeralds, flowers, coconuts, or car batteries?
Made of bee flowers.
Flowers, yes. $200. Which of the following computer accessories allows you to copy a text document onto paper? A zip drive, a speaker, a printer, printer. A printer, definitely. I don't have one in my office, but we do have it in the office next door. Canned beverages are commonly connected by plastic rings and sold in what grouping? 4-pack, a 6-pack, an 8-pack, or 2-pack?
My friend's dad always like to call him 6-pack sugar. It's big 6-pack.
A 6-pack, yes. I have a 6-pack of Pepsi bottles. Now for $500. A nightcrawler is a nickname for what kind of animal? A tick, rat, cricket, or worm? D, worm, yes. Now for $1,000. What publication to come coin the catchphrase Nano? Is it Mork and Mindy, ALF, Happy Days, or Family Ties?
Well, I think Mork actually started out on Happy Days, but he coined it on Mork and Mindy A.
Mork and Mindy, the right answer.
Mork and Mindy, yes. Alright, here we go. $2,000 question. What color is sepia toned photographs? Brown, blue, pink, or green?
I believe they are brown, A.
Going with brown. Sepia brown, definitely for $2,000. Now for $4,000. In which state is the Erie Canal located? In New Jersey, Ohio, Pennsylvania, or New York?
Well, geography has just never been my strong suit, and I think I'm gonna have to ask the audience.
Want to ask the audience?
She does it. She's not too suited with geography. Okay. Alright. Vote now. Half of them say New York, and 28 say Pennsylvania, then 20 say Ohio, and the only 1% just say New Jersey. She's gonna risk it on New York, and she is correct. And now for $8,000, she's on a roll. She still has 50-50 and phone a friend. Nutritional philosophy of the Atkins diet suggests restricting what? Proteins, fluids, carbohydrates, or fats?
I'm gonna go with my common sense answer and say fats, D.
Gonna go with fats. Final answer?
I feel like it might be proteins. I'm just not sure. Well, I guess let's go ahead and use a 50-50.
Let's narrow it down. Computer, please take away 2 of those wrong answers, leaving Ashana 1 wrong answer and the correct one.
So you should use the 50-50. We're down with
Wasn't fats.
protein and carbohydrates.
I think I'm gonna change one more time and say C, carbohydrates. And carbohydrates.
Final
Let's
answer?
go try carbohydrates. Final answer, and she got it. Alright, now for $16,000. Here we go. Members of what filmmaking family wrote, directed, and appeared in the 2000 film Scary Movie? Was it the Wayans, Arquette, Fairley, or Bridges?
I know the Fairley brothers have been busy making Me, Myself, and Irene, so I don't believe it's them. David Arquette is in Scream. I kind of don't think he would cross over into a spoof of his own movie.
I remember the Wyan Brothers logo just when I think of that bird. The Wyan Touchstone Buena Vista combo.
Final answer?
Yes.
She's going with the Wyans, and they are the Wayans, yep. Alright. And we're gonna skip the commercial break, and after the break she's gonna go for the all important $32,000.
Honor student Shayna Swallow in the hot seat right now. Malcolm back there. Now, let me ask you something, Dad. How many of these did you know? Did you know them all?
Not all of them. Maybe a couple.
Just a couple. All right, fine. Well, your daughter's doing well here, huh?
Sure is.
So we're going for 32,000, Shana. You all ready?
Yep.
If you miss here, you lose 15,000.
That's
but
correct.
Here it is, 32. Let's
All right,
play.
here we go. $32,000 question coming up. The James Grundy Educational Foundation offers $1 million to anyone who can provide solid evidence of what? Is it an alien abduction, paranormal powers, life on Mars, or a cure for cancer?
More folks giving out $1 million.
Yeah.
That's another way you can win $1 million.
Well, I think
Other than on the hot seat if he wants to be a millionaire, like here.
Dr. Stifler Dan.
What is he?
He's a professor at Randolph-Macon. He was my academic advisor there.
His name is?
It's Dan.
It's Dan. All right, fine.
Yeah,
Get to
okay.
Dr.
Alright, so she's gonna use her last lifeline.
Hello.
Dr. Stifler?
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, Regis Philbin here from ABC's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Hello.
I'm here with one of your students.
That's right.
Jada's here. We kind of hung up on a question, so she's calling out to her teacher.
Well, I hope I can help her.
All right, I'm sure.
That's
sure
right.
you'll try. So she's
She's
going
going for 32,000. She's going for 32,000 right now.
It's all yours. 30 seconds.
We got 30 seconds.
All right. The James Randi Educational Foundation offers $1 million to anyone who can provide solid evidence of what? Alien abduction, paranormal powers, life on Mars, cure for cancer.
I would have to guess on that one, Shana. I don't know the answer.
Do you have a shot in the dark guess?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
So, we're out of lifelines.
Okay, well, she is on her own. So, she's gonna have to take a guess at this point, but if she gets this wrong, she'll be walking away.
I really just don't have any idea. I'm gonna guess teacher.
Okay. We're gonna have to pause again. We're gonna have to pause again for this. John, either it's about time you put Newport back on your. So let's stop for this Marine warning here, and then after we do that, we'll continue. We'll continue with Millionaire. We'll finish up the game, and then we will. Then we'll head out for the. And then afterward we'll say goodnight, and then afterward we'll say goodnight and.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. for eastern North Carolina and the adjacent coastal waters. Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately.
I think it's going to be over a lot quicker. Let me go ahead and get this on BMX. Okay, now back to Millionaire.
Final answer?
Yes,
She's going with the cure for cancer. It's actually paranormal powers. She's only won $1,000. What a guess.
Quickly now, so here is the final fastest finger question
Of the night. Yep, so let's move quickly. We want the U.S. cities in the order of their distance from Atlanta, starting with the closest. Memphis, Tennessee, Los Angeles, California, Seattle, Washington, and Houston, Texas. we're gonna skip the contestant intros because we have to be fat. Oh no, forget it. The closest we have Memphis, then Houston, then Los Angeles, and then Seattle. The fastest time, the winner, is Kurt Nauman.
First hot seat player from the great state of South Dakota. Nice to have you here, Kurt. We're a little pressed for time, but you know about the rules, you know about the lifeline.
And we will start his game in just a moment. But now, the final test of... We will start his game in just a moment. But first, let's get the final test of the night, the last test of the day, the WCKA auto test. And then it's the end. And then it's the end of the show. Here we are, 11:55. And this is the end of it. Alright, now the final steps. We'll put in the Arkansas PBS Weekly that caught me by surprise. The Newport Marine Warning. The CKA Auto Test. And then we're going to do trimmings of both. I see Arkansas PBS did it in the middle of an ID. I'm cutting out the thing that came after it, which of course is a copyrighted TV show or program. And then we'll put the ending sequence on, based on the same effect used at the start. And that's it. The compilation is done. Now let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Let's start this game. Let's move quickly, because we're almost out of time. So here we go. In the lullaby rocked by baby, when the buff breaks, the cradle will do what? Fall, rock, stir, or go on sale at IKEA? Fall, yes. $200. What is someone who is cutting a rug doing? Are they sleeping, dancing, knitting, or shaving?
Well, even though I really can't do it myself, cutting a rug is when you're dancing.
Dancing, yes. $300 now. Which of the following is known for its like facial markings? The beaver, porcupine, raccoon, or Tammy Faye Baker?
The answer would be C, raccoon.
A raccoon, yes indeed, for $300. And that is it. That is time. So he'll be back. He'll be back tomorrow. And joining him will be Jeff Gold, Aaron Murphy, Jim Ballinson, Astrider Rice, Will Miller, Andrew Burkhoff, John Raynard, Karen Kelly, Rick Beltier, and Jennifer Morgan. From New York, everybody. Good night. Yeah, they didn't even do the split screen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is our weekly test Wednesday program for this week. So we'd like to thank you very much for joining us, being with us tonight. More importantly, we'd like to thank you for being with us today. We hope you enjoyed our weekly test program, and more importantly, we do hope that every one of those enthusiasts were able to get their weekly tests. And I know a lot of them are in school, so they're unable to get any of them. And more importantly, we'd like to thank Tom and Ben News for being a part of our show. It's always a pleasure to have them on our program. And Nani, I know it's always such a pleasure to have you on our team. Such a spectacle. So thank you, Tom and Ben. You were great. I'm gonna leave this sitting. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go ahead and move MGM to this device. So MGM 1037 MGM. This should be Rock Radio, New Jersey. We're not going to start it on this iPad just yet. So I'm going to stop it for now. We'll make sure that this is correct. Okay. Well, we're going to make sure that that is correct. So thank you, Tom and Ben, once again. You've been great. But now it's time to say goodbye. This is already charged good enough at 87%. I can live with it, so I want to shut that down. And finally, the mini first generation, which is at 72. It is also at a decent charge, so thank you, Tom and Ben. You were great sports on our show. It's always a pleasure when we have them on our program. So, and with that, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to thank you again for joining us tonight. And we hope you'll be with us again tomorrow as we bring you our Backyard Baseball live program at 5 o'clock. And I will start the broadcast as soon as I get out of my colors class. I'll have a lot of time to get to work. I'm going to be a busy man tomorrow. I'm going to continue. I'm going to film another nostalgia episode. And then I'm going to get packed up to head out to head closer to the city again. And then other things. So, and then the Friday weeklies, all that good stuff. So it's gonna be a pretty crazy few days. Let me tell you. It's gonna be a pretty crazy weekend, but you know. And now, as I'm filming that nostalgia episode, I'm hoping to actually get some work out of the way along with it. So I look forward to it. So I look forward to doing so. So now I look forward to doing so. And with that being said, once again, we thank you for joining us, and be sure to join us again tomorrow afternoon at 12 noon as we bring you our Backyard Baseball show. And along the way, I am hoping to actually start getting that other bowling game ready for its debut, which will be next Wednesday. And that elf bowling game that we tried earlier, that will debut next Friday. With the Friday Fun Night Show's new schedule. So, there are still a few postponements a few postponements around the table, but there isn't too much, so that's good. So anyway, thank you all again for watching. We had fun, didn't we? I know. Well, we thank you for joining our show. It was a pleasure bringing you all of the stuff as much as, well, we hope you've enjoyed all of the spectacular stuff today as much as we've enjoyed bringing it to you. And, of course, as always, we look forward to doing it again, and hopefully, and our next Weekly Test Wednesday program is going to be one of the craziest yet. Because this is where we're going to have an incredible slew of monthly tests. That's right, I'm talking Wisconsin, Iowa, North Puget, Inland Empire, I'm talking all that. All in one weekly test cycle. It's going to be absolutely incredible. You do not want to miss it. It's going to be one of the biggest jam-packed Wednesdays that we'll have. It's going to be one of the biggest jam-packed Wednesdays that we're going to have several times a year, and you will not want to miss it. It's going to be unbelievable. So don't you dare miss it. So, along with the debut of those new games as well. So I should also keep that in mind. So I'll go look for that other game again, and I'll do some additional software testing before I go to bed tonight. And with that said, that is pretty much it. So we thank you again for watching. And now, from the staff and management of Plainfield TV, so with that said, Plainfield TV now concludes its broadcast day. From the staff and management of Plainfield TV, we wish you a very pleasant evening.